Evet arkadaşlar hoş geldiniz. Bir çiftçe kaldığımız yerden devam ediyoruz. Bakalım şu meşhur ayna tacirimizle bir yüzleşelim bakalım. Ne olacak ne bitecek. Hunter Odin'le yüzleşme zamanı. Güç dileğini yerine getirdik. Olgierd von Evrek'in. Bakalım şimdi ne olacak. Hem von Evrek'le hem Hunter Odin'le yüzleşme zamanı. Bir saniye. Devam edelim. Başka ne yapacaktık? Şu şeye bakalım. Tamamdır. Neyse arada bir çalışmıyor. Kontrol etmeden. Evet. Devam edebiliriz. Shani ile bir konuşalım. Vedalaşacağız zaten onunla. Vedalaşalım Shani ile. Bir de bu telif hakkı beni öldürüyor yani bu oyun şeyin.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but...
Shani gidiyormuş.
I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons.
Harbine gidiyor.
Bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn them down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
I understand. Any chance we'll see each other again?
Someday, I'm sure.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows it.
find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everett met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor, where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door.
Allah
He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me, you know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
Hadi yine bakalım. Buradan 2 dakika. Şöyle yazalım.
So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Çok yaşa kral Radovid. Ne Radovid'miş be. Aleykümselam Ayhan, hoş geldin.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
İyiyim Ayhan, sağ ol. Sen nasılsın?
Well, alone,
Sen de iyisin.
which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Ayna taciriyle yüzleşeceğiz
Here's
şimdi.
what we'll do. I'll go
Bakalım
in
ne
and
olacak.
help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Meşhur Gunter
Don't
Odin'le.
know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
Buradan dön. Tamam canım, yayını açık bırakabilirsin. Sıkıntı yok. Bir şey yazmana gerek yok yani Ayhan. Problem yok. Hadi gel at. Hadi gel at. Çık şurayı. Ulan o tarafa değil lan. Bu tarafa lan. Ha ha ha.
Ugly bastard.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakesock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shawnee. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Hadi görüşelim şimdi lan.
The eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Bastık ki be. Oha ya. Geçtik gene. Hep de bunlarda demir etkin paranga çıkıyor ya. Şey çıkmaz mı size oğlum ya? Aleykümselam Jun Misiki. Hoş geldin. Ne bir konuşalım.
Lock tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Buradan çıkıyorduk. Aynı şeyler.
Shattered mirror. No sign of impact.
Allah
not an
Allah.
accident, shattered by a sound maybe. Someone look in it and scream.
Deneyicileri.
Julian Alboco's lesser key. Comes about demons, dusty as they come.
Hep bunu yapmak istemişimdir.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
Niye birisi lan?
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant. But not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends.
Profesör bir şeyler biliyor.
That's beyond my control.
Şeyler hakkında. Olgierd
Came
Bonalek
here 'cause
hakkında.
I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names. but
Şerrin
always as
vücut bulmuş
evil
hali.
incarnate. In this land we
Sağ ol
call
Emre, hoş geldin.
Gaunter O'Dim, at times
Ayna
as
ustası.
the mirror or the man of glass.
Aynen adam. Şimdi yüzleşeceğiz birazdan.
Deciphering the ancient scrawlings, I went blind. Yet I learned a great deal.
Buradaki kör olma mantığı da şeye gidiyor ha. Skyrim'de Elder Scrolls'ları okuyanlar kör oluyor ya. Biraz o mantık var, muhabbet var.
Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Başka ne biliyorsun?
About the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him or die.
You're alive.
Alive. Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly.
O profesörün gözlüğü. Onu herkes bilmez o gözlükleri. Witcher 1'i oynayan bilir. Witcher 1'de profesör vardı. Yeraltını öldürdüğü. Onun bu gözlükleri.
His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him.
Aynen öyle.
Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not
Yani-
marry their daughter to a nobody.
Değişik bir aile olayı.
Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Aynen.
Indeed.
Tam bir açmaz.
Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror.
Master Mirror.
Rest follows naturally.
Ayna taciri.
Olgierd and Odim. A meeting at a crossroads. A wish. A pact signed in blood. And a
Yeah.
price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. Odim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world. His betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris.
Yani Vladimir'i
Fortune restored.
sevgilisine tercih etti Olgierd. Böylece bunu öğrenmiş oluyoruz. Yani Vladimir'i
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No, no. Deduce, Witcher. Odim acts directly or indirectly.
olay bu.
Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, medicine can be much harder to find.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
Aynen öyle.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odim at his own game.
Meaning?
Odim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake.
Kanka,
The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
soğuk.
Odim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Ah, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Gördün? Ya. İşte Gantrodim. Ya işte böyle. Ha buna mı çıkıyormuşuz pardon. Oraya boşuna dolaşmışız. Allah Allah. Ne gideceğiz? Değil ya. Burada ne var? Ne ışıklar? Ve ayna taciriyle yüz yüze bakalım. Şu it oğlu it ne? Evet. Bunu bir kaydedelim. Evet ve ayna taciriyle Helal lan.
More will spawn. Need to destroy the nests. Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Dur lan. Allah, bir şey alacaktık ulan be. Ulan bunun da bu huyları beni öldürüyor ya. Heh. Hemen şey.
Wyvern. Lucky me.
It's huge. What's the name again?
Royal
Bunu da halletmiş
Wyvern.
olduk.
Don't usually come this big.
Kral ejderham.
Feasted plenty, I reckon. Attacking those traveling the road.
Knocked over our wagon, then chased us to the cave. We ran like hell, near lost our legs on the way.
What do they call ye, master?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. It'll be a tale to tell the young'uns.
Anlatın bütün hikayeyi. Geralt of Rivia. Oğlum şunu alacaktık. Allah Allah.
That's it, Roach.
İlla biçeceğim sizi. Ha, şu aşağı. Neyse oradan gideceğiz. Oradan gidelim. Buradan çıkmayacak çünkü. Bu neydi? Ve geldik. Hadi bakalım. Zurnanın zor dediği yer.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
You're an art lover. Thought you'd appreciate the place.
A witcher with aesthetic sensibility. Forgive my disbelief. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
I think she loved you. Meant this as a token of that love.
She loved me. After all that's passed.
Yeah.
Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end.
Ve
What's happening? I feel as
ayna
though,
taciri geliyor.
as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Şu koltuğumu düzelteyim.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's made. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Or dim. What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
Vay.
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss. You cheated me.
I never cheat.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Boş ver. Ayna tacirini gebertelim iti.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play.
Hadi oynayalım Gantrodim. Seninle bir
I
oynayalım.
shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will
Riddle, riddle, riddle, riddle.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all three go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out.
Hadi bakalım. Umarım buluruz.
Ready? Let's begin.
Ya. Buradan gideceğiz.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
O değil be ya. Queen. Allah cezanı versin ya.
Geralt, save me!
Yanlış gittik.
Don't leave me here! Help me!
Yo, doğru gittik. Ha, şurada bir kılıç vardı, onu alayım. Değil. Değil. Değil.
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins?
Neredeydi
I
o?
truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
Allah Allah. Neredeydi lan kılıç? Allah Allah. Bir kılıç var daha bak, koymamışlar. Neyse. Hadi ya. Neyse.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember, you can always give up. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you? on it.
Arkana tüküreyim senin de gör. Gantrodim. İştemin. İbne toru seni. Ben yer miyim lan onu? Witcher yer mi onu ya? Witcher. He? Yeah.
Be gone. You've lost.
Şarkıda. Orada kılıç vardı ya. Ona bak çıkmadı neyse. Neyse artık yapacak bir şey yok. Iris'le yetineceğiz. Bu adamın da suçu yok çünkü.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear,
Taş kalpli.
no angst, but also no concern. No care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mirror took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Maalesef.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
Yapacak bir şey yok.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This saber's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
Ve böyle biter. Görüntü alalım şuradan. Evet. Hikayeyi bitirdik. 2 dakika bir ara vereyim. Sonra geleyim devam edelim. Geldik ve yeraltı racing hikayesine kaldığımız yerden. Ya orada bir kılıç vardı. Ben onu alacaktım da. Niyeyse çıkmadı ya. Hayret bir şey. Oh, bir yarış eğri aldık ha. Hemen ağırlaştı. Evet. Ve Blood and Wine kaldı. Şuraya bir gidelim. Nerede şey? Festival. Festival arkadaymış. Aforos. Bak bu da çok iyi. Iris. Bu da çok iyi. Bekçinin. Şimdi abi. İşaret şiddeti. Bunu koyabiliriz. Sersemletme. Bir de bu. Saldırı. Yanmaya. Bu. Endeletme. Dondurma. Yanma. Saldırı gücü. Yanma. Kanamaya sebep olmasaydı. Hayır oldu. Neyse. Saldırı gücü olalım. Bu ne abi? 25'miş abicim ya. Ve neyse. Su içelim. Ve uzun taşlı. Hemen çıkalım. Yan görev var. Hani yapalım. Ondan sonra da hazine hava kasabiliriz. Oo, zehir zindan olmuş buralar. Görünmüyor hiçbir şey. Buradan mı geldik biz? Evet, oradan geldik. Yok, buradan girdik lan biz. Oradan girmedik ki. Aynen, oraya bakalım, aşağıya bakalım. Ne var orada? Var mı da bir şey? Yok. Ne? Neredeyiz? Alalım bari. Var mı sağda solda bir şey yok.
Whoa!
Ustacı yapın. Oo, tüh. Bizdeki daha iyiymiş.
Let's go!
Hadi bakalım. Yani görev yapalım. Ondan sonra şey gideriz. Blood and Wine'a gideriz. Yeni öbür derece, diğer derece.
Giddy up.
Gibi yap, gibi yap. Neredeydi? Solda mıydı, sağda mıydı? Bu tarafta.
Neckers surface here. Dig their way out.
Gebertirim. Ule ule. Gel oğlum buraya. Nereye gidiyorsun ya? Oo. Bir şey yok. Kaçıyor. Sağ sağ. Burada mıydı? Sağdaydı galiba. O buraya gideceğiz işte ya. Hı.
Faster.
Hep bizi yanlış yere götürüyorsun. Watch.
You look awful.
Oh. Oradan gitsek oradan gitsek. Bu olduğundan gidebiliriz. Ha bu olduğundan gidelim ya. Oradan gidelim oraya.
That's it, Roach.
That's it, Roach. Sağ sağ. Oğlum yolu da görmüyor ya. Bekle bakalım sen burada. Lan niye dolmadın? Ay kamera açı nasıl çim seni ya. Bu tarafa bu tarafa. Şerefsiz. Değişim mutajen veriyor ya, ne iş? Buraya gelmemiş miydik biz zaten ya? Geldik buraya. Burada şey varmış, biz bakmamışız. Alır mısın, alır mısın? Ne oldu? Arkanda duvar var değil mi? Ha, kaçamıyorsun öyle değil mi? Ya, arkanda duvar olunca. Duvar olunca yemedin değil mi? Ya. Kaçamadı gerizekalı. Alışmışlar arkaya daç yapmaya. Ne güzel ya. İkiniz üçünüz aç. Ha burada. ...456... ...hareket etsin. Ya koşar mısın oğlum ya? Kapıttı gene ha. Bastığımız tuş da çalışmıyor. Bakar mısın? Hı? İlana bakalım.
Master Witcher, a word, if you will. Might have a job for you. A couple of our folk have gone missing, and
Think I ran into them. Cave north of here. A wyvern attacked them. One lost his life, but the others should be here soon.
damn it all, we never should have split and let them go off on their own. And the wyvern. Did you cut it down? All the one of ye?
Your friends weren't exactly eager to help. Didn't find the decency to offer a reward either.
How am I to know you speak the truth?
Suppose we can wait till they get back. Though I should charge you more if so.
Nay, no need. Gods'll judge you if you've not spoke the truth. Here, take this.
Thanks.
İnanmıyordu adam bize.
Farewell.
Oğlum 465 verdi ya. Şeye gideceğiz biz. Biraz yumruk dövüş yapalım. Üstümüzdekileri bırakalım. Ondan sonra gidelim. Ha burada mıydı pardon. Evet şimdi. Güvenel bunu bırak. Aforos bunu da bırak. Bunu da bırakalım. Bunu da bırakalım. Bunları satarız abi. Bunlara gerek yok. Evet şimdi rahatladık. Burada satacağımız ne var abi? Burada varmış. Şu kılıç ustasına gidelim bakalım.
Greetings, Ibier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Para bulucu. Bu da çok fena. Ağlatan. Bunda da kritik vuruş var. Ne var? Yine o. Bu da öyle. Harpi. Harpi de fena. Başka ne vardı? Denşi. Cadı katili. Tek boynuz.
So long.
Aynen bunu.
My daddy's a soldier. The Eternal Fire.
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Ayvalık'ta kar yağıyormuş arkadaşlar şu anda.
Will you face our tavern?
Hava yine soğumuş yani. Dövüşmeye hazırız. 80 olsun ya, biraz para kazanalım.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed
Yumruklarımızı
to
ısıtalım.
join in battle with our tavern's champion, George's George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat. Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
How much will you
diyorsun?
give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus George's George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
Hadi bakalım.
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize.
Allah bereket versin.
Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
Allah bereket versin.
Guy's a war veteran. Spare me, Crown.
Abi demin oraya gösterdin, şimdi buraya gösteriyorsun. Bunun haritası da bir acayip bir oyun. Niye öyle sapıttı? Buna gidelim. Sonra bir kahve alalım. Sonra devam edelim. Yumruk dövüşlerini yapalım. Bu da devam edelim.
Oh!
Evet. Geliyorum.
Kisses your ass today, bite it tomorrow.
Novigrad, capital of the world. Yet they let such a rabble. you! You'll square your kidneys! There! Another example of Redanian order.
So, but we did it, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
I'll make you weep blood!
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
I expect model behavior, Scamp. When I'm done with you, you'll squirt your kidneys!
Clear as the eternal fire. Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and all.
Novigrad, capital of the world. Yet they let such rabble.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow. You're a fierce one. But with fairness in your eyes.
There! Another example of Redanian order.
It's clear as the eternal fire. Hide the wenches, witches coming!
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber, I'm a bookie. I trust you're here to fight.
I'm ready.
Hear that? A fight at last! Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face Geralt! Fight!
Geralt oraya. Hadi bakalım.
Kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Ya buraya gel, kaçmak yok öyle.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion! The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill! Bravo to Geralt! A beautiful bout!
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad? Who do I gotta fight?
Well, if you yearn to fight some more, you must certainly face the captain of the guard.
Gideyim bir oğlum bulayım bakayım şu kaptanı. Buradan gidelim. Mutant. Mutant. Big. Mutant.
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have nabbed the bastard otherwise.
Any needs, master?
İsçiyle konuşalım.
It matters not what you're called, it matters not where you're from. What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer.
Hadi
Already
bakalım.
met the captain once.
Aynen.
I remember you, mutant.
The air grows thick with hostility. Place your bets quick. I shan't be able to hold them back much longer.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Hadi bakalım.
Troops, here now!
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Geralt of Rivia dethrones Captain Mortimer! Behold your prize champion!
You have earned the honor to challenge Novigrad's champion, Durden the Tailor. You will find him in Far Corners, and fight there as well after sundown. Is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the woods.
Switcher. I know who burned the hunter's quarters down. Don't worry though, I don't like them goat ploughers either. Help a poor fellow out.
How'd you discover it was a city collar?
Got a piece like a racehorse.
Good folk!
He's moved
Mages
out
have
from
set the
English.
hunter's house aflame. They seek to burn the...
Cat eyes. Mark of the devil.
You're grey like my grandma.
When I'm done with you, you'll squirt your kidneys!
Wayfarer wants to fight Durden the Tailor.
What do you seek here, stranger?
Kiss my ass!
Ever heard the legends of the White Wall?
You go
Ya buradaydı.
Ah, we've been expecting you. We're already taking bets.
You've
Hadi bakalım.
been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
The
Göreceğiz bakalım.
may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen.
Came here to fight the tailor, so let's do this.
Hadi bakalım.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us, in just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will face the tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
Hadi bakalım.
Might at least have died with dignity.
Not your lucky day.
Durden is champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just yet, you'll find other eager challengers in Velen and Skellige.
Biraz para döviz bozuldu. Sonra devam edelim.
I cannot imagine the city under mere star.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
How can I be of...
Got some coin, I'd like to convert it.
You've come to the right...
Öyle öyle. 58 aldık Allah bereket. Burada demir zırhçı hıyar vardı ona. Ha nereye gittin lan? Gece mi oldu? Ha. Di di di di. Neredesin oğlum ya? Heh.
Nowadays, one note, one word's enough.
Kılıç diyor anladım, bu da şey satıyor.
Show me what you have.
Ha, zırhı satmış mıyız? Yani. Ne sattım doğru.
So long.
Şimdi hadi. Eternal fire. Hı. Evet, bu da Ayna başlayalım bakalım.
We've not got no need for your help. Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look.
Get out!
In the flesh.
Hail, Witcher. Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws soon.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had left this land's tillers at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
No point fighting bandits. Kill these and others just as bad or possibly worse will come in to fill the void.
To cast a blind eye upon the evil. There is no honor in it.
Can't stay here to protect these folk from the dangers that come their way daily. Saw what I saw. Heard them urge you to leave these raiders alone. Must have good reason to do that.
Do you suggest that should we help, we assume responsibility for their fate, for their lives? A burden we cannot agree to bear.
Geralt speaks wisely. We know neither this land, nor its peoples, nor its customs. And we have come with another duty altogether.
How I long to return to Toussaint, where all is simpler.
Soon, my friend, soon. First, let us convey our missive to Geralt in the manner tradition ordains.
Peasants will be fine, Palmerin. Been dealing with bandits for generations.
Your words do little to assuage my sense of morality bruised.
Maalesef böyle burada böyle abi. Tuzan değil burası.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Hadi oku bakalım geleneği.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious.
Canavarların katili en saygıdeğer yeraltı. Masumların yardımını reddetmeyin. Dul ve yetimleri kaderine terk etmeyin.
Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her illustrious Highness, Duchess
Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever, and the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses, bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Daha karışık.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident.
Aynen öyle.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Şuraya gel. Geç var.
Beast wields
Orada.
black magic? What makes you say so?
Bilek
First
müzik nasıl
victim
dönüyor?
vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect, but of this beast nothing is known, save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Alay.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No, just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ah, then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
Hadi gidelim tuzağına. Ve tuzağın dükkanına geldik. Burası Tuzan.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Aşk ve şarap diyarı.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron. For my lady! Guillaume, watch out! I swore I'd kill a monster! One for all!
Uf. Hop hop kuzular. Kuzular bizi götürüyor kuzular.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
That was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion, the
Yeni DLC bu. Blood and Wine'dayız.
known as the Giant
Artos
Killer.
Ayna tacirini yüzleştik Ayna taciriyle.
The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien Delatour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any
Aynen öyle.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that...
Büyük harfle yazmayın arkadaşlar.
We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Ay.
Let's go.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
Mutasyonlar işte burada devreye giriyor arkadaşlar. Mutasyon ve büyük usta sünger teçhizatı. Buranın grafikleri birazcık daha bir tık daha bir eskiye göre daha iyidir. Sonra çıktı çünkü. Kahve renklidir burası. Uzan çok güzel bir yerdir. Yemyeşildir. Aşk ve şarap yeridir. Magnificent. Zaten ortamı görüyorsunuz. Bir şey demeye gerek yok.
Slow now. Whoa.
No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Got guests. Careful.
You all! My name is not Mr.
Uf. Oo, patlıyordu bunlar ya.
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
Şerefsizler, bir şeye bakacaktık. Rahat bırakmadınız.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Footprints. See them? And a rut made by the hull of a boat. Left recently, I'd say. Dragged some nets onto the bank, then cut them to untangle them. Lot of blood, so the corpse must have been cut up. Quartered, maybe.
It's likely they loaded the body parts onto a boat and sailed off.
Gonna dive in, check the other nets. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
Hadi bakalım.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds,
İlginç.
fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do
Ay
with the
konuşamam.
beast.
Gözlükler nasıl? Yakışmış mı gözlükler?
You've struck a raw nerve.
Bak bakalım. Mert tanıyacak mı gözlükleri?
Past, to which I'd rather not return.
Çiri oynayan adam tanır onu. Gözlüklerini.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Tucson.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time. Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
They say Her Grace has called in someone to temper the beast.
Tamam böyle pardon yanlış yere gittik.
What? With no lads brave enough? Of course we have. But bravery is not enough against the beast.
For you know neither.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by Her Gracious Magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled
Ah,
it to
Corvo
a
Bianco.
at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
O Bianco efsanedir bak burada.
Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Ninnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears.
Ah,
It
satmışlar.
finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his
Hadi
brother
bakalım.
in Vicofaro.
Ne olacak
I
bakalım.
told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroes?
Önce Corvo Bianco'ya
His
gidiyorduk
creditors
galiba.
must finally
Öyle
have
bir şey oluyordu
to find
ama dur
that
bakayım
his
nereye
promises
gidiyoruz.
meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs.
Evet,
Where they were
kendi kılıçlarını
defenders of
koruyorlar.
the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
İşler kötüye binmiş.
Why, you
Insolent.
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to Iltuis. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution. Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Good luck Milton. Görüşürüz. İşte burası Tuzan arkadaşlar. Efsane yerdir.
Sounds of a fight. Have to hurry. Damn it. Killer must still be here.
Çok tehlikeli yere geldik. Aynen. Burada bir dakika ara vereyim. Ben geliyorum. İçeri girip bakacağız şimdi.
Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart. Claw wounds from 5 separate claws, spread of a small human hand. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart. Revermuck carried the body in his cart. from the inn was wearing this coat.
Yes.
Killed with a single blow.
Değil.
Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara, though. Or Fletter. Bruxa. Gotta be.
Bruksa. Ha. Evet, şimdi sözlükten bakalım. Bruksa. O ay tozu, vampir yağı, karakan ve yerden. Öğrendiniz. Şimdi hayvan, lanet, yağı.
Black blood and moon dust. Could be lifesavers.
%39 olduk. Evet. İşte bu oyun böyle oynanır. Tamam mı? Aynen böyle devam edeceksiniz. Şimdi tamam. Tamam.
Footprints. Small bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs. Broke his neck.
Çarpana tıklayacağız. İşte Bruksa, meşhur Bruksa.
You. Saw you at the inn.
Bakışı yapmış YouTube.
I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
cannot let you leave.
Bok. Oha ya, hata neredeyiz? 10 metreden vuruyor ya. Geber geber. YouTube'da bir sorun oldu, sıkıntı da. Ruksa'yla üstünden geçtik. Aa Atakan, ufak bir sorun oldu da YouTube'da, o yüzden problem oldu biraz. Neyse hallettik. Hadi bakalım inceleyelim. Upload'da herhalde bir sıkıntı oldu ama ha, şu an düzeldi. Kafayı inceleyelim.
Something in the throat. A pouch bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
Göğsü inceleyelim.
He was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not
Paramparça
crushed.
etmiş.
The creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm?
Right.
Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Çık çıkalım dışarı. Tamam. Sağ ha.
Run, Roach. Not so fast, Roach.
Şuradan geçeceğiz.
Mama says that if someone's really, but I mean really
Boars. Boars everywhere. Leave me alone!
Oh, so hot. It's all about.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Store is done. Go find your parents.
But the Pomerine, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
Tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia. The master
Geralt of
who
Rivia.
lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Richard, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmer story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents.
Hadi bakalım. Hadi evinize.
Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way.
Her niyet ya. Düşes'le görüşeceğiz şimdi. Uzan'ın düşesi. Niyet.
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
This is dangerous. Bells on its tail aren't enough.
I saw a spectacle of the sort of the arena in Nunwood. There, a nice piece of the Shaelmar with bells on its tail.
Might have gotten lucky. Shaelmar might have been lame. Who knows? Only a Witcher has a real chance against a healthy Shaelmar. And that's not even every Witcher. Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd? Plain irresponsible.
Kim karşılaşacakmış bu Shaelmar'la?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Oo.
Mentioned he'd promised his heart's capture of
İşi
monster
zorun.
trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Başta büyük fedakarlıklar gerektirir. Doğru. Ha?
Let's go.
Hadi gelin bakalım. Burası güzel bak. Burada güzel bir atmosfer var şimdi.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
Ha, Vivian aynen doğru. Vivian'e aşıktı bu. Gerizekalı.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
İşi zor. Hadi bakalım. Yani.
Damn it.
İşi çok zor. Ya.
We have to help him. Gotta keep it down.
Ogroid miydi ya? Ha şey yani var. Rengen. Hayvan. Lanetli. Drakonait. Vampir. Aa, yapmamış mıyız biz onu? Tüh. Boku yedik. Başka ne? Tamum. Art. Bombaya bakalım. Ha, gelişmiş savun. Arkanı dönme lan. Oo, uçmuş lan dur. Ne tamir edemem hemen. Gel buraya gel. Bassana şuna ya. Ben senden önce basıyorum. Ön tarafa dön. Baron nasıl ölür ya? Böyle bir saçmalık yok ya. Gitti Baron'u öldür değil mi?
The Selma lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
It suffered enough.
The monster lies slain! The fight is done! Praised be the victors!
Forgive me. I am not as nimble as in my younger years.
You fought bravely. Thanks for your help.
Mal gibi savaştı. Ne yardımı? Beyinsizce savaştı.
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
Haberi atlayıp üstüne duruyor.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
İşte Enietta.
Talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full-plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial.
Hadi Şielmer bu normal bir şey değil. Onu söylüyor sana.
A few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt,
Yeah.
though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Damien.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
Aynen.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
Aynen öyle. Dinleyin beni.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir Delatour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Evde bulduğun fakat bulmayı ummadığın şeyi mi ister? Evet diyebiliriz buna. Evet diyelim efendim.
Yes, Your Grace. The law of surprise. Time honored.
We shall be candid. The surprises we encounter on a daily basis would be of no value to one such as you. What awaits at the palace are edicts to sign and portraits of suitors from far-off lands. I fear you would find little use for either. Thus we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. But Corvo Bianco, isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap.
Yastık ve kılıcı bir yastık.
His head,
Bir de
and
değiştirince
his
vaziyette
sword
şefaat ediyorum.
replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon de Lac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an
Hep
advisor
de
to
şövalyeleri
our
öldürüyorlar.
father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, Enterprise being the latest addition to the
Biraz bir
chivalry
sıkıntı var zaten ya
He
internet.
made a veritable fortune in the
Demin
great
YouTube'da hata verdim.
Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has
Aynen
some
öyle.
meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if the
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by
Lady
the
of the
Lady
Lake.
of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember.
Onunla da
In
görüşeceğiz.
Toussaint, we believe men of low birth
Lan
should be
Iron Knight
simple-hearted
alacağız.
and obedient. We
Çok
expect
ileride tabii o.
much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
Şimdi olay
Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
immediately hemen.
problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
Hadi our horses. Hadi bakalım atlar hazırlayın.
Your Grace!
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness, I...
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Hadi yiyelim bakalım. Ulan ya. Bunlar çok güzel tutuyorlar.
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
Yolu açın, yolu açın. Majesteler geliyor.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry.
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too.
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules. On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
No play, right? I do encourage you to
Abi
try.
kapı şart. Yine bitiyor. Kapı işaretini takalım. Ya.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Aynıs. Ya aynıs.
Your Highness, it's an honor. If one were to fall stake, courageous or coward, what other part of the state would want to fight?
This is no true unicorn.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Uzan burası abi. O yüzden öyle. Gelen gibi değil. Belen kasvetli bir yer. Şşt. Nereye kaçtın? Bak.
Stay calm.
Şşt. Sakin sakin.
Easy now.
Sakinleş bakalım.
Well, that's hardly fair. Flagrant cheating is what it is.
Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
Hadi güle güle size.
Fair and square.
Adil kazandık tabii ki.
That's all. We must try to grab the next clue.
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Entirely inappropriate behavior. A complete
Bir de şu sarı balığı alalım.
social norms.
Until Duke Raymond's rule, such troubles were so...
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Keep calm. Not sauce.
Fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
What the blazes?
Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
Nerede öbürü? Buraya bakalım.
What a scoundrel!
But my, is he manly. Look!
Scandalous!
Şöyle bir tane daha var. Oraya bakalım.
My, he's brave. Swim on!
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavenly course doth trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Why, unbotched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful.
Üstünden önemli bir iş içinde peşindeyiz. Herif ölecek orada. Allah Allah.
The light, it's positively useless. She can't possibly see.
Tek boyunuz ne yapıyorsun burada? Aşağı mı indin? Ben yukarı çık.
Should turn their attentions to the Vanticles.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity, or shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours.
Abi bu şey
This drivel. I begin.
bir saniye. Discord galiba bozuldu arkadaş, Discord. Neyse.
Hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
Senin demirttiğin serçe 3 kez tekrar düşeni başıyla selamladı.
Let's see. Grown with ease gives us green, right?
Sera galiba. Öyle bir şeydi.
Head of hard cheese. Greenhouse.
You're a genius. Several greenhouses in the gardens, indeed, but only one locks, the key to which looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
Hadi hadi hadi. Miltan'ı kurtaralım, Miltan'ı. 40'ta olduk.
Wait here.
What the butch?
What was that?
İşte. Canavarımız bu. Meşhur canavarımız.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
Kill again.
Ulan bu tarafa. Ulan o tarafa değil ya. Ay sinirsin. Bir de 60 FPS destek. Bunu o tarafa değil ya. Ay sıçayım senin ağzına ya. O tarafa değil ya. Ay direğine. Oha ya. Kamera. Nihayet. Gel bakalım gel. Gel de gel sana bildirsin. De.
You want to stay where you are. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend.
Yüksek vampirlerden biri. Regis.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
Laf fena Dettlaff.
He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Yine için.
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well. Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about
Diri
it.
canavarım.
Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter.
regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire?
Vampire yardım etmiş.
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders it so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upsetting.
Acaba ne oldu bakalım? Ne olmuş olabilir?
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted, and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more,
Aynen.
and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Hadi bakalım.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Aynen öyle. Kan donduran hadise. Dettlaff van Eretein. Emil Regis Rolek Terzif Kodrek. Onda da o.
Allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
Şimdi.
This is Beauclair, not some fool-written province.
No player, right, Witcher?
Sir, sir, a letter for you, sir.
Who from?
Kimden?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Hadi bakalım. Kimden gelmiş mektup?
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Yen gönderiyor abi.
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint.
Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into
Oraya.
witcher
Aynen. Burada mutasyon
mutations.
alıyorsun işte.
Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you, thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
A professor who studied witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Aynen öyle. Bir Corvo Bianco'ya gidelim. Yani ufak bir ara vereyim. Ufak aradan sonra devam edelim. Hemen geliyorum. Yap. Olur. Benimki iyi bas yalnız. Bas. Evet, ufak bir aradan sonra devam ediyoruz. Hiç çağıramıyorum. Ne oldu?
All is in order.
Eat, drink, and listen.
143 carry the tool. Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camerlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Tusa from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a hands, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me.
Alırız. Bizim işimiz bu zaten. Witcher'ız. Bunlar da çok iyi oynuyor ya.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
Bunlar zordur da neyse bir deneyelim bakalım.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Bir deneyeyim lan şansını. Lan be. Hadi canım ya. Böyle lan şans mı olur ya?
Greetings, Knight.
Şansa bak ya. Böyle bir şey yok ya.
Wouldn't happen to.
Gereksiz ya. Nereden aldık ya? Böyle olmuyor işte maalesef. Ne atalım? Hadi bakalım. Dip dibe böyle gideceğiz herhalde seninle. Nasıl kart çekemiyoruz ya? Böyle bir şey yok ki ya. Ya bok var onu çıkartıyorsun değil mi ya? Böyle bir şey var mı ya? Hadi başlayacağım ya.
Greetings, Knight.
Nereden mi çıkartıyor ya? Lan böyle bir saçmalık yok ki ya. Kart diye şey çıkartıyor ya. Tövbe yarabbim. Kıçından kart çıkartıyor. Bari şunu random yap yani. Karşıya da random yap, bize de random yap. Yani de bir mantığı olsun ya. Veriyorsun en büyük kartlar ona. Bir de veriyorsun çöpleri. Uğraşıp duruyoruz burada. Böyle bir saçmalık yok.
We must allow the Witcher to ply his trade. Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Yes, as champion.
Sir! Can't...
Ha.
Here,
No...
dear.
Tamam biliyorsun. Ha, şuradan neye verecektik? Ha, bir tane daha aldık değil mi? Doğru. Ezici darbeler. Aynen. Ne? O daha iyi aslında değil mi? Şerefsiz ya. Şerefsiz.
Greetings, brave.
For what?
Oh.
Orada geçelim şuralara. Ha. Bu sefer yeneceğim seni. Şerefsiz.
Wouldn't happen.
Hem aynısı geldi. Şimdi atayım sana. Bunu bir al. Al yavrum al. Ne oldu ya? Oha ya. Al bakayım bunu. Ne oldu? Hadi bakalım. Hadi inşallah yenmezsin yani buradan da. Oha böyle bir şey yok ki ya. Ne yapacağız da hiçbir işe yaramayacak bu. Ya böyle şansın ta içine edeyim ben. Yeneceğim ulan seni. İnat değil mi? Yenene kadar buradayız. Yenene kadar. Şerefsiz.
Greetings, I...
Ne kadar buradayız.
Wouldn't happen.
Sosyeterle oynasak. Bu kalsın. Şunu alalım. Hadi bakalım hadi. Bu sefer alacağız. Zor ama. Hadi güle güle. Hadi. At at at. Ya. Nihayet. Saçma sapan eller geliyor.
Guess I was wrong. Must be a one-off.
Kral Bran
Message
bak.
on the back, signed by a certain Count Monier. Invitation to a tournament. Interesting.
Nereden? Oha ya. Adamın üstüne çıkmışsın be. Allah'ım yarabbim. Yok daha neler.
Greetings, knight.
Wouldn't mind it.
Var mıydı bunda bir şey ya? Yok değil mi? Bu ne?
Well, see you later.
Go in peace, fair knight.
Nihayet. Yarım saattir at gelmiyor ya. Eve gidelim de. Butcher of Blaviken.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot
I
in
wonder
chains.
what the old lady's fixing for supper.
Tamam anladık. İşte burası. Tuzan. Eve bir gidelim. İşte burası bizim ev. Güneş doğsun ha.
Few drops of wine, and lo and behold, I see better.
Meşhur kahyamız.
I am Barnabas Basil Fawlty.
Ha, aynen Barnabas.
The Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corvo Bianco.
Corvo Bianco.
I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colourful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed.
Great.
Apparently, he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
Gezelim bakalım evimizin. Nasılmış?
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path. The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff, their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
I work from dawn to dusk.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of
İşte Corvo Bianco bağları.
one of the world's oldest.
Bunlar da şarap oluyor.
In oak barrels, it provides for an
Tuzdan
exquisite
şarapı.
wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Ne çıkmasan daha güzel olacak.
If they would just take to work as they take to dance and drink.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon
Ha,
Mountains.
bir de burada Lebioda var, doğru.
Preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
Lebioda bir anıt var. Onu da yapacağız bak burada.
Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
Yani buralara ot dikiyoruz. Otlarımızı buradan alıyoruz. İksir için, yağ için iyi oluyor.
Madame Nina planted the
Burada da şeyler oluyor.
delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
Here is the hero we can afford. Witcher, open the unbeliever's eyes.
Güzel. Malikanemiz güzelmiş.
Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!" You'll smell the soiled armor at once.
A bushel of grapes is more a burden than that steel of yours.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Aynen öyle.
It's enough to drive you batty.
The book of lust is hard. The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Orada şey yapacağız.
see, the facade is
İkisini de mutajen yapacağız orada.
stained, but one cannot deny it. A certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate.
Aynen.
One must admit, time has
Buraları düzelteceğiz, temizleyeceğiz. Pırıl pırıl olacak.
Forgive me for
Barnabas.
going forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small
Evimize
sum
bakmamız
towards
lazım.
its beautification,
Bakacağız evimize.
consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling. Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
Uf.
Need to think it over some.
I understand, of course. As the venerable Lady Eve Knibley would say,
5600 istiyor.
the rash
Para yok.
oft contract rashes.
Got these
Araziye
spacious
bakalım.
grounds.
O ne kadar
Maybe
istiyormuş?
it's time to make them more useful.
Oh, yes, we certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
Ne istiyor?
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yeruga. I will contact him at once.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty
Bunu
quick.
paraya çekme acaba bakalım.
Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Yok.
Know what? Might not be the best time to lay out that kind of coin. Let me sleep on it.
Ponder the notion however long you wish, sir. I am at your disposal always.
Let's put a pin in this for now. Remember to have some urgent business to tend to.
Not the slightest problem, sir. I am here to serve whenever you desire.
Orada şeyler var, kitaplarımız var. Müzdeki kitaplar. Yani daha ganimeti falan oluyor burada bir şey. Bakalım abi. Üstümüzde durmasının bir anlamı yok. Ne kadar kalmış? Oo 975 kalmış abi bizden. Tablo da yok.
I'd stomp wine with that. We would stomp till we were red.
Ha orada bekleseydik aslında daha iyi. Neyse. Hop. Dedik ya oğlum. Allah. Gün bekliyoruz hala aynı şey yapıyor. Bir gün daha bekleyelim.
The book of lust is hard and girthy. No one can grip the damn thing.
Şimdi abi bir sürü ikinci görev çıktı. Bunlar da tutmamız lazım. Neyse. Bu aslında önemli ya. Için. O şey.
Come on, Roach.
Mutajen. Mutasyon. Mutajen nereden çıktı? Mutasyon. E'yi güçlendiriyoruz. Yeraltı güçlendiriyoruz. O yüzden lazım. Onu yaparsak önce artı. Kenara bir çık bakayım. Çık bakayım kenara. Kenara bir çıkın, kenara bir çıkın. Ha işte büyük bug o. Onunla bir gelmişken konuşalım.
Slow now. Her most gracious Duchess has hired a witcher to get at the root of these murders.
Benden bahsediyor.
Every resident of our fair town is hereby required to aid the witcher in any
Witcher'dan
way he
bahsediyor.
requests. Open house at the Beauclair chapter of the Transnational Flagellants Club. All are invited.
Heh. Meşhur, efsane, büyük usta.
Greetings. A witcher from the School of the Wolf here in Tucson.
Zare Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Grandmaster. Büyük usta.
Seen any though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite, for I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
What do you have on offer?
İyi şeyler var bak. Uzantı eğri.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Gerek zırhı. Uf, 500 istiyor ya. Bu mu yok sadece? Hayır ya. Dur bir dakika. Göğüs zırhı. Oo, para kalmadı ya. Nasıl olacak o iş? Ya yanlış aldık da ondan. Tüh.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Tucson? How is that even possible?
Biz biraz para toplayalım da. Bu zırhı yapalım.
A legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged the king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him.
Şeydi bu, elfti galiba.
Met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learnt my trade at
Yensei.
Jensai's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you've found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Çırağı nasıl oldum ben?
This elven master. How'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Tiansail saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropian. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
Griffin'den bahset bakalım.
The
Neymiş?
Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
Birden bahset bakalım.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome de Lune,
Bartolome Lune.
the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. I was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched
Lunay'ın evine bakacağız.
clues,
Ondan.
but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
Ayıdan bahset.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiansail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bare-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True, this one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed, the bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century passed, one of their number came to him. A witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tiansail slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Bir bin altına verirdim ya. Biraz para kazanalım ya. Çok pahalı ya. Sertleştirilmiş deri. Bal mumu ya. Değil mi bal mumu? Aa, bu ne ya? Drakonite derisi. Pantolon yaptık. Zırh ellerini yapacağız. Yine aynı şeyler eksik. Pantolon yaptık değil mi? Şimdi bir dakika bakalım. Bir dakika. Zırh yaptık. Pantolon yaptık ha. Eldivenle şey kaldı. Pantolon şey. Ayakkabı kaldı. Kot. Zırh eldiveni. Hayır ya. Dur. Bir dakika dur. Hemen ne alıyor ya çizme. Bundan mecbur olacağız. Ucuz zaten. Hı. Şimdi. Asıl engerek zırhımıza geçelim.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Good luck on the past.
Most gracious murders. Every resident of our fair town is hereby required to aid the Witcher in any way he
Bunu da alalım.
requests. New customers and old alike. Fine meats available.
Telefonumuza bakalım nereye gelmiş.
San Sebastian. Fresh sausage, tripe, and other offal daily.
Truthfully, only a witcher stands to best the beast.
Hark, Beauclerc! Her most gracious duchess.
Şimdi meşhur engerek zırhımızı takıyoruz bize. Arkadaşlar. Çok efsanedir bu. Çok efsanedir. Şimdi aksi. Igni. Aksi. Hep de aksi kalmış ya. Neyse. Bunları koymam şimdilik.
Every resident of our fair town is hereby
İşte engerek zırhı.
to aid the Witcher in any way he requests. Open house.
My, that is quite
Perhaps you'll stay long.
Ama onu biz seçmedik ki biz ya. Ama oranın şeyini bulacağız. Döner misin şöyle ha? Oraya bir de bir şey isteyelim. Bileği taşı. Aa, bir yolun ortasından bir çekelim bir zahmet ya. Sizin yüzünden geçemiyorum ya. Sağ yap çocuğum sağ. Hadi bakalım. Lower değil, hızlı hızlı.
Come on, Roach.
Appearances deceive, Butcher.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Eat, drink, and listen your heart. We are interested.
İkisi lazım çünkü bize. Bakar mısın çocuğum?
Who would have thought? Knights trading in wine while some witcher guards the common folk.
Renovations coming along all right?
Wonderfully. The furnishings you last had me order have arrived.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to
BB?
the house or the
BB?
grounds this time?
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint.
If I might. Not only.
Değil abi ya.
I understand.
Know what?
I shall be glad.
Starting to...
As you wish.
Starting to... In my trip...
Of course.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be...
Of course. Will you be needing anything?
Know what?
I shall be glad.
Ever play Gwent, BB?
Funny you should ask, sir. I was quite adept.
Bir şey oynayalım BB ile.
But that was
Gwent
so
oynayalım
long
bakalım.
ago.
Olay olacak mı?
I've limited my interest
BB'miz
to
o
collecting
oyunu.
now. Managed.
Sounds interesting.
Not at all, sir. But
May the best man win.
do you wish to play against any particular faction, sir?
Not really. You choose.
Al sana Vesemir. Niye pas geçeyim ya? Lider var daha. Ha, neyse. Kazandık.
I congratulate you on your victory. Shall we continue playing?
Maybe later. Got something I need to do right now.
As you wish, sir.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Bunları bırakalım. Şimdi güzel oldu.
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
Buradan yaptık mı? Tamam. Oradan aşağı inelim. Şimdi mezarlığa gidebiliriz.
By the prophet's wings. A witcher.
Art is not life's bread and butter, but
The
its
exhibition
fruit
of the
and
Reginald Dobry Monument will remain closed until further notice.
Closed? What's new, Silverlocks? Looking for
The
diversion?
Witcher's not nearly as nasty as they make him out to be.
When I was a little lad, my story...
It matters not that a man is fit as a
No point complaining.
Places, my corpse bag.
Yavaş yavaş. Bir odanın kapısı.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnevde, in our hearts. Professor's journals lie gone to Eldorin. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead. Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Jensen will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine.
Nerdiye'nin gönderdiği şey.
Site marked on the maps all wet now.
O herhalde.
Summer tour flows through there. Must be
Doğru
where
bakmışız.
Valentine's mine once lay. Need to explore the location.
Oh. Buradan gidelim. Buradan aşağı gidelim.
What's going on there?
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our one?
What now, you piece of filth? Ages.
Bir düzgün gidebilsen. Nerede? Ha burada. Sen bekle bakalım burada. Al bakayım bir daha. Verim. Anda burası.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store. Implanted spikes. Sick sense of humor someone's got. was slim. No way I can sling through there. Need to find a way around.
Hadi şöyle gözümüz gönlümüz açılsın. Kediyi içelim. Gidelim. Test. Yürür müsün ya? Öküz bak, öküz ya. Tam bir öküz ya. Beyinsiz. Hı. Duruyor orada mal, öküz gibi duruyor ya. Allah'ım ya. Yürü. Niye bekliyorsun da? İşte bu. Hadi buradan. Bir şey daha var. Heh.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb.
Mezar sızı var.
Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
Değil mi? Kedi bitti. Ama aslında iş yapar biliyor musun? Göktaşı ya. Parçada göktaşı şey çıkar. Zırh yapmak için lazım. Sağ olun.
Whoever was here must have scaled that wall, evaded the panthers.
Yürüsene çocuğum evladım. Bir şey yok. Şimdi buraya gidelim. Of. Aynen renkli. Ha bir de boyuyorsun bunu, doğru.
course. Locked. Notes I found mention 4 protruding stones. Gotta press them somehow. Crossbow maybe? Could try to hit them.
Bende ama nerede onlar? Ki
Did it.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Impressive. It's just decoration. Yeah, figured as much. Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better.
Şimdi burada iş birazcık da çetrefilleşiyor. En üste çıkacaktık galiba burada. Ben yine burada bir şey yapayım da. Sağdan mıydı? Soldan mıydı? Sağdandı galiba.
Damn it. Back where I started.
Evet. Buradan mıydı? Aa.
Back where I started.
Soldandı galiba. Evet. Buradan değil de şu.
Find the next portal.
Hadi.
Again. Could be some clue around here. Damn it. Back where I started.
Oğlum. Oğlum. Sol. Ha, soldan gideceğiz. Sol. Sağ.
Right. Now to find the next portal. Damn it. Back where I started. Right. Now to find the next portal.
Exportal karşıda da. Oraya nasıl geçeceğiz? Ha, şuradan geçeceğiz. Abi şuradan çıkamıyorsun ya. Burada zıplıyorsun, ölüyorsun ya. Buldum.
Right. Now to find the next portal.
Aynen.
Be where Moreau had his lab.
Allah bereket versin. 40 olduk. Dev kırk ayaklar.
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly. Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up. Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
Nerede? Rapor. Heh. Ama orada portal bulduk başka. Bir bakalım. Hadi hadi. Bak. O değil lan. Heh. Allah. Böyle oyun. Bu.
Just need to pick an entry.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid.
Aynacı tarih oldu.
I could not know that for said
Bu da boğdum pezevengi.
I would in the end pay by
Şerefsiz.
relinquishing any sayers to my own sons.
Ayrısı aldım devam.
Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witcher as my only son. But as it was,
Tuzan'a geldim, Tuzan.
on the day when Jerome was
Blood
taken,
and Wine'a geldim.
I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son.
Mutasyon yapayım kendime.
Following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations.
Engerek zırhını da yaptım.
If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Bakalım ne yapmış. Evrek'e servis bıraktım ya Evrek'e. Ne yapalım?
Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances,
Ayrısı alınca
more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing.
o acıyla yaşasın. Söyledim onu. Ayrı seni severek öldü diye.
This mutation should allow Jerome better to
Aa diyor,
create
bunu
a
bilmiyordum diyor. Ya dedim, bilmiyordum.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation
Bunun
to
oğlu
progress
ölüyordu
to
herhalde burada.
mutation, the
Öyle bir şey
appropriate
oluyordu. Oğlunu
mutagen must be
kurtaramıyordu.
applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop.
Ya ilk zamanlar seviyor da sonradan işte kalpsizleşiyor. Taş kalpli diyorlar ya işte ona.
Mutated they are,
O da işte Gaunter Odin'den kaynaklanıyor.
emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my
Yani
addition of the
hem
albumin
Iris'in hem
will
Evrek'in
produce
pek
no
suçu yok yani
significant
bu işte.
side effects. Time will tell.
Şerrin vücut bulmuş hali Gaunter Odin'in suçu.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed.
Ölüyordu değil mi? Doğru. İşte bu herhalde bu. Aynen.
Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Beş ne ya? Beş verip duruyor Allah'ım. Bir tek sayı verme abi. Ya bu konuda çok kötü ya. 5 ne? 2 veriyor. Allah. Bunda bir sıfır ekle şunun da bir şeye benzesin.
Sacrifice. All for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble, as did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure. So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
Bak. Hala 5 veriyor ya. 5. 5 ne abi? 5. Iris. İşte bu Iris. Hayır. Queen. Tabii ki Queen. Bu ne ya? Bir geldi. Almam be. Ulan nasıl içinden geçer? Bok vurdun oradan ha, hemen vur. Ulan atsana be ya. Heh. Ayıp sıçayım. Bas şu tuşa ya, bas. Oha ya. Yeter yeter.
Sorry, need your eggs.
Aynen. Nasıl kırmızı mutajen yok? Bir sürü topladık ya. Bu da bir alem ha. Hangi yağ çıkmış? Ulan ben senden önce vurdum ya. Heh, güçlü kırmızı mutajen. Nihayet ya. Karakter. Şimdi hemen. Bunu şuraya bir koy ya. Hı. Şimdi bir daha buraya koy. Hı. Ha evet. Ben de erken indi ya işte. Abi çık şuradan Geralt. Bir yerden çıkamıyorsun ya. Allah'ım ya. Böyle oldu mu böyle? Adam sinir oluyor. Evet şimdi mutasyona vuruyoruz arkadaşlar. Ha burada öbür tarafta mı? Ters tarafta mı? Yo buradan da galiba. Hayır öbür tarafta. Hadi bakalım. Hazır mıyız? Hazır mıyız? Anladık, anladık. Bu ne? 13-15 ayı arbelet. Daha iyi tabii. Hay boyana, hay boyana. Ya biliyoruz Allah'ım ya. Gözlüğümü çıkartmam abi. Gözlüğümü de çıkartayım mı? Gözlüğümü de çıkartayım. Hı. Paçalı donuna kaldık. Hadi bakalım. Aynen deneyim. Koltuğumu düzelteyim. Hadi devam edelim. Hadi bakalım. Mutasyona uğrayan Geralt. Heh. Mutasyonu yaptık hadi bakalım. İşte bu. Bunlar da üst mutasyonlar. Bir kabiliyet puanı. Madem buraya mutasyon koydun, biraz bari puanı çok ver değil mi? Yani. 2 puan veriyor, 3 puan veriyor. Bu nasıl olacak bu iş? Bundan yok da şu yeşille mavi açabiliriz. Ben bundan galiba yeşille mavi açmıştım. Mutasyonlarla açıyorsun burayı. Aynen. Olay o. Evet, donla gitmeyelim. Hadi bakalım. Elbisemizi giyelim. Hep zayıf ya bunlar. Hep zayıf, hep zayıf. Evet. Şimdi gidebiliriz. Veriyor 10. Bu kabiliyet puanlarını nasıl alacağız biz? Hiç. Evet. Regis'in oraya gidelim de bitirelim. Regis'in oraya gidelim. Regis. Zaten saat 8 oldu.
Damn, you're ugly.
Neredesin? Şerefsiz seni. Bak. Ne oluyor kapıyor? Evet. Orada bırakabiliriz. Burada kaydedelim. Ve bitirelim. Evet arkadaşlar. Kendinize çok iyi bakın. Size iyi akşamlar. Yarın kaldığımız yerden devam ederiz. Veya başka bir oyuna da gelelim. Devam edelim. Bakarız. Duruma göre. Sizi bilgilendiririm. Discord'dan. İyi akşamlar. Görüşürüz. Bay bay.